Hello! Welcome! There are Halloween zombies all over the place. I just saw one run across the map. Actually, it might be close. Ah! Oh, there we go. I could use some cloth. Sure. Hi! Welcome! So we finally know what the quality of life update is. I got a video on it pinned there at the top of the chat if you are interested. Did the quick craft menu change a little bit? I feel like it did. Huh. So it looks like we might have a hazmat suit skin again. Right? Kinda. That's what it looked like to me. We're going to try to loot up as much as we possibly can. Hi! It's mostly community server stuff, but then it opens up like what's actually going to be on PTB after this, right? For November, right? It's got to be something big because they usually open up the year with something big. So, if it's going to settle there for 2 months, or a month, whatever, because I'm assuming there's not going to be a lot happening in December. I could be wrong. Oh no, it's wolves! I'm out of here. But either way you cut it, there's got to be something substantial hitting the PTB. I don't think it's going to hit main branch, obviously, before the year's out. Which could explain why that dev blog didn't really touch base on anything after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Which I kind of figured it would be something like, hey, it's not really going to hit PTB, it's just going to come for us right away. I honestly wasn't thinking it would be community server stuff, but I guess if I thought about it a little bit, I would have figured it out. But I'm worried about the stuff after, right? Because literally we're getting it in like what? Tomorrow. Yeah, today's Wednesday. What am I saying? Yes, today is Wednesday, so we'll get it tomorrow. So the question is, it'll probably be a week, maybe 2 before we see something on PTB, unless they change the rhythm of the development. Hi, it says, what server are you playing on? I play on Rust Console Edition. Exclamation point server in the chat, my guy. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a zombie right there. I see him. Yeah, so like, it's cool, like the community server stuff that's coming out is cool. Don't get me wrong. It's awesome. But, let's not... You know, the elephant in the room is what's on PTB in the next week or 2. I think if it takes 2 weeks, they might tell us ahead of time. Although, I'm not really sure. Rustzilla, I think, is a different person. So I'm not really sure on the cadence in which he posts. Let alone how frank he is with the stuff. Or she. I get the impression it's a guy, though. Yeah, that should be interesting. Hello! Should probably put down a sleeping bag, huh? Probably. I don't think I have nearly enough stuff to make a backpack. What's up, Devin White? What up, B? Ooh! So yeah, tomorrow is when we know, is when it hits, and then we'll see if we get more stuff out of that. If there's like more information. My guess is, we don't typically get a double header like that. But it's not out of the question. Like I said, Rustzilla, I believe, is new. Or new to the role, so I'm assuming that person's going to post the next one as well, so... Ooh, I see a rift. I'd love to go in there, but guess what? I'm poor. I can't do that. Another roadmap of updates. That'd be nice. They might give us like a short synopsis, because I don't think they're ready to like post it. They typically do that a month or 2 in. If they're following the same thing. Again, since there's like a... It appears to be a different person posting. Maybe that's changed. Who knows? Although I believe the suits steer a lot of the communication that happens. Because there is some similarities between the two, but who knows? Or, you know, maybe Pedro's just, you know, got vacation time. That's possible too. And he'll be right back to doing that. Maybe he's steering the boat. I don't know. Still have to say, your maps are still the most scary thing to play as a solo. Yes, perfect. I mean, I think a lot of people would say that even if they're in a group. They're crazy. What about the new landscape? I don't think that'll be for a while, unless they have somehow communicated with Face Punch ahead of time to do some of that work. I don't think that's going to be for a little bit. I think the quickest we would see it would be 6 months, and that's a stretch. That's my personal opinion on it, but there's so much that goes into it. It touches absolutely everything in the game. There's metrics, and if something misfires, basically the game is broken. So they really got to test it. I mean, you saw the same thing they did with Face Punch. It took them a hot second, so it'll be a lot of the same. I know it's a port, but still, they have a lot of the same things they got to deal with, and also, you know, there's the resource restriction over here. So, which honestly I think helps this run better because, you know, Unity's not great with resource management. We know this. Give me your fanciest shoes, sir. Real quick. Oh yeah, I guess I do have enough for it. Yeah, let's go do it. Bleh. Thanks for the info. No problem. Yeah, I'd say stay tuned if you're not already subscribed to the channel, but also I think we're going to see a lot of stuff. Whether they officially come out and say it or not, I think we'll be able to piece together quite a bit of what's happening here relatively soon. Yeah. So. You know what's interesting? I did see the new vending machine that they talked about well ahead of time. I didn't really make too big of a stink about it, but I was like, huh, it said like something like kit vending machine. I was like, interesting. I should have known. Do you think new gen will ever come out? If they do anything with the new gen, I do believe it's going to be like a server split where like old gens could technically join it, but they're going to have very poor performance. So that way they don't have to like split the dev tree or whatever, but maybe we have more stuff on those servers. They kind of did the same thing with Oil Rig back in the day with the old terrain. Remember that? So I wonder if they might do something along those lines. That would be good, you know? I know the next gens don't really have a problem rendering this game. Oh my goodness, that's a bear. That's very bad news. I have no base. I have no base. Oh my goodness. Okay, doing that at night was a mistake. We're running for our lives. I'm going back and healing. Oh my... Where's the cloth? Do I not have cloth to put that down? That was terrifying, dude. He just took a munch out of my right side. I hope they do something a bit more robust in that department because we know the next gens can definitely handle. Duh. And it is, what, we're 5 years into the life cycle now? Is that right? 5? Yeah. Was it 19 or 18 when it came in? I want to say it was 19? No, it was 18, wasn't it? But the adoption rate was very, very slow because of, you know, we had the whole Pandy thing and then the resource... I'm sorry, supply chain was all jacked up for lots of reasons. So it took a hot second for people to really get into it. I think that's kind of past now. I know there's a lot of people still on PS4 and Xbox One. I know that. Dude, I gotta stand next to a fire or something, dude. I got wrecked. Got destroyed. Does anybody know if the event stacks? Can one-shot players or only zombies? For what? Are we talking like as a server owner, or are we talking about like during the event? I'm confused. Yeah, we're gonna wait till daytime and we'll just talk to the chat. How about that? I got mangled, dude. I don't think, yeah, we don't even have any sewing kits. That's alright. Ugh. Hello. And I don't know, maybe they do go ham and they say there's like a new gen version. That would be sick. Anything to kind of like untether the faster systems, the PS5s and the series. But yeah, obviously they're not going to give up support for the other stuff, obviously. But like, we could handle a lot more. I know that. It would be nice if those servers had like 200 pop. That would be kind of sick, right? We don't know if that's what's happening, but that would be dope. There's been some rumors about that for sure. But yeah, I mean, we'll kind of have to wait and see. I'll have to kind of reverse engineer some of that to see what's possible. Oh, it's just the wood stick. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Are they adding 120 FOV? The next gens could handle it for sure. I know the old stuff, the core systems won't be able to handle that because they're rendering far too much. That's why a lot of people are like, oh, my performance sucks. I'm like, turn your FOV down. I promise, it'll help. See, if you have head turn, you don't necessarily need to have crazy FOV necessarily. I mean, I know it's preference, but some people are like, this is how people fight. It is Call of Duty, and this is how I do it, and we gotta make sure we can snap and flick every shot. I'm gonna min-max everything, and then, you know, forget the fact that we actually gather and still farm and build in this game, and you have to look around. So, yeah, I don't know. I always kind of, people take that template of like an FPS and then apply it to this and be like, we gotta have high FPS, or high FOV. It's like, not necessarily. Game sense rules all. You get to pick the engagements in most cases. Unless you're just, you know, not aware of what's going on. I don't know. For me, when I stream, I don't want to go above 72 because it makes things really tiny on the screen for everybody. And the default FOV, for the record, on PC is 72. Some people like to have a high. But anyways, the new systems can handle high FOV. Old systems really can't. Better graphics? Here's the thing. If they do, it's got to be one of those things that don't really matter. For like hiding things. So like ground covers got to kind of be similar. Like here's the other thing. Like we have reflections in our version, but in the core systems they don't on the water. They could add stuff like that, sure. You know, performance overall and some more major features, like some kind of air vehicle, some other ground vehicle is really needed. I mean, this game is essentially built off of that. The balance is, those things are worked into the balance of the game. The stuff we have now was meant to have those things in it. So like, there's a huge hole, and those things need to be filled before we get anything else. Like, yes, it's cool to get like missile silos and everything else and Arctic stuff and the MLRS, yes, 100%. But we need to fill those big holes first, and it's transportation and some type of air vehicle. I would prefer a mini, but you know, I'll take whatever. But I don't know, I got a pretty heavy opinion on the FOV, don't I? What a teabag. I know some people are like, that's how they play, for sure, but a lot of people just go, oh, well, this guy's really good at PvP, so he does it this way, so I must do it this way, and this has to be the best. Not necessarily. A lot of it's per person. I am waiting for daylight, because I am an absolute bush league. would be nice if we had mouse and keyboard support, like real mouse and keyboard support. I think that would cut back on a lot of BS. Help the farmers with better rain catchers. Yeah, that'd be nice. And then, what is it, the fishing update too, where you can stack bait. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the dew collectors were broken for a long time, right? I mean, they work, but like they're kind of like, I need how many to sustain a small crop plot? I mean, we're lucky though. We get to play here where there's far less cheaters, and there's types of cheaters that we don't experience here, which is great. Not to say that we don't have any. There's scripters, and then there's also mouse and keyboard. But I gotta tell you, the stuff that PC games have been dealing with, I am glad we don't have to deal with them here, because it's getting pretty bad out there, and I feel bad for the, you know what I mean? It's rough. Not to say that you can't play Rust over on PC and not, you know, and have a good time. You totally can. But I'm just saying, like, if you're not used to that, oh my goodness, it's gonna blow your mind. Yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. Pretty bad. You know, like, I dipped my toe in it a couple days ago, and you're like, whew, yeah, this is way worse. And you're like, glad we don't have to deal with this. And now you know why we play on console. It was interesting. I think HJune just recently had a post with some other big Rust creators. Don't eat me. And they were talking about things to do to, you know, bring Rust into something a bit more exciting than, you know, like the old days. And one of the major things was cheaters. And I was like, yep, you're not kidding. I'm glad they're speaking about it because they're big creators, right? And it's like, I feel like that gets swept under the rug a lot. And it shouldn't be. And, you know, to be fair, Face Punch does way more than most companies do. Even though it may not feel like it sometimes, they definitely go above and beyond, which is great. And are always exploring new solutions. Also great. More than most studios can say that they do. But I know it doesn't feel like that in the middle of a tidal wave of cheaters, right? They do good stuff. You can tell they care about the game that they develop, for sure. Talk about Face Punch Studios on PC, the people who created this game and continue to add to it. Alright, let's go see if we can't go get our fancy pick and pair. I'm just going to drop this. Maybe apply these so I get a bit more room, and we'll just keep going. I think they will add base skins. Yeah, they pretty much hinted at that a while ago. I don't know how far along they are in that progress or the process. But yeah, I would assume it has to be different from the PC version because of the way they do like skins, and it's kind of in the same vein. They may do things that are similar, but it's not like a direct port, if that makes any sense. I could be wrong. If we had a direct port of the skins that they have on PC, that would be sick for sure because they look really good. Man, I'm getting sloppy. I'm not paying attention. Someone's gonna get me, dude. I am not. We're just having a conversation. I'm like, what's over there? Is this dangerous? Probably. I'm gonna risk it and start eating these, even though I've got no base down. Maybe like, Jade, you had a base down last time. I did. We got raided. It looks like, as a side note, because you're talking about base skins, it does look like the Plague Doctor skin might be a hazmat skin. Because I saw a tank on the back. It could just be a bunch of stacked items that have a Plague Doctor theme. But it kind of felt like a hazmat skin. Although, it was weird the way the thing kind of branched off to the left. So, I don't know. It was all custom mesh for sure. But I got the impression that it was maybe, just maybe, a hazmat skin. They haven't said officially, but we'll see. And I think the person who was leaking all the skins beforehand either no longer works there, got caught, or isn't doing it anymore. Which, for the record, if that's your career, and it should be, if you're working in a studio like that, it's not smart to do that. It's like stealing from a workplace. Not smart. Don't do that. Because you'd be burning bridges like crazy and then no one's going to want to touch you. You're going to be radioactive. It's not worth it. I think that person thought they would get massive amounts of clout online. I was like, brother, no amount of clout's worth whatever it is you just did to your chances. I don't know what to get rid of. Guess we'll do it here. Oh no! Oh, I pulled off the magnetic top. Oop. Yeah, anyways, doesn't look like the guy's posting or whatever, but hopefully he stopped before he had the repercussions, because that's going to affect his or hers career for sure. Not smart. Wouldn't recommend it at any point. Even if you got 1 million views, still ain't worth it. So it had to be an intern or somebody younger, because anybody that's worked for any amount of time anywhere would go, yeah, that's not smart, and whatever you're trading that for, that doesn't make sense. And you know the brass was upset about that. The suits were ticked, because they keep everything under a tight lid. The fact that they were leaking that all year long, that means somebody on the inside was doing it. Anyways, speculation, but it's most likely what happened. There's certain things you can't do when you work for the company. Oh man, I got some decent, yeah, boy. Look at me go. I'm gonna dump this in the street so I can at least get whatever the prize is. Oh, I just lost. Alright, 35 seconds. I can stay in second place. I can feel it. Why did I do that? Come on, baby! Yeah! Dang! I got chased by zombies and I still posted up. What's up? Take my pants off too. That's what I'm talking about. Do we have enough to almost? I gotta put this bed down. Get that candy, bee! It's a little risky. I don't have anything else down. Yeah, so anyways, I don't think we'll see any more skin sneak peeks. Then again, maybe we will. When you see somebody risking their career for like 20,000, 50,000 views, you're like, brother, you didn't do the math on that. brother. It ain't worth it. And it was on TikTok too, I think, which you're like, brother, it's not worth it if you got 50 million views. Poor guy. Yeah. Man, that'd be terrible if he got caught and he was like an intern or something. Whew. What a terrible way to introduce yourself to the workforce where you're like, hey, I lie and cheat. Man, would you want to hire somebody like that? Hell no. My dad always taught me growing up, he's got no use for liars, and you know what? Neither do I. I think the world's like that. I'm just gonna put that on my back. There, in your face. Maybe, Steve. I'm kind of debating it. Yeah, with the new server tags and stuff that are happening, it's looking pretty good. Maybe. It's so cool. We can like have the titles just be more about like the branding instead of like all the different tags that we necessarily had to put in. So it's a big deal. I have no gasoline. Oh no, I do. I totally do. Never mind. No, like official servers get some of those things as well. Yeah, but really what we should be excited about is it clears the board so the next PTB, the next big update's gonna hit PTB. That's what you know what I mean? Because there's gotta be something loaded on PTB before the year's out. And it's gotta be big, right? I would be a little, my nipples would be a little tweaked if it was poopy, you know? They typically go fairly large for that first entry that comes in, right? I don't have anything that like can neutrally hit that, right? I don't. Oh, I want to smoke that boar. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out in the next few days. Another promoting another game, I think that they made. I don't think they ported. I think it's something they did. So let me put this bag down somewhere, so at least I got a little bit more room. Yeah, we gotta make something because we got 0 room. I don't even think I have any wood. Oh no, I do. Surprising. I guess we'll just put it here for now because I don't know where else to put it. Or better yet, cancel it. Cancel. The next update should be tomorrow on main. And then the real question is, when PTB loads up the next, what is that going to be? Is that going to be a big ticket item? Kind of should be. So, what does that look like? I don't know where to stick this. Maybe in this bush or something? Yeah, that's cute. Let's put that there. And then, I don't know. That. Oh, I unstacked it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that should be good enough for now. Let's get the rest. Let's get it. It says, what's the next update? The pinned comment I have at the top covers, they covered it today. I did a video. Is this BTB? BTB? PTB? I'm on Rust Console Edition. Hee hee. what a hip shot, huh? Oh. PTB, not BTB. Public testing branch. Yeah, because they don't do Thanksgiving, so like, what's the next thing that's going to be loaded up, you know? Assuming that they don't really post anything or do anything major during December. As far as releasing something, I'm sure they definitely do work. But I'm saying, like, I don't think there's anything super crazy happening around that time. Hear that little dude moving around. I want to get that rift too. I just want to put something down so I don't have my stuff all loosey-goosey everywhere. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. It was scheduled to be a soft wipe, but with that new vending machine, that would technically set that list item over, unless this is like some kind of method or something. But I don't know. It was originally soft, but maybe they changed it. Are you playing the J Monkey server? I am playing Rust Console Edition. I can't say what server I'm on, silly goose. I made 100 scrappy doodles, dude. I'm rich! Might have been one too many. Whoops. That's not too bad. I think we can build with that. Yeah. The question is, where are we building? I don't know. I want to hit that rift so bad, but I literally have one shotgun. That's it. I'm about to break it probably on the next or second shot. Says, yes, that's what I'm asking. What server are you playing on? I'm playing on Rust Console Edition. If you need server information, you can type in !server in the chat. Is this where I put it? I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know if I did. Was it over there? Uh-oh, I already lost track. I thought it was over here, right? Oh, thank goodness. Getting to question my sanity. Sure. Oh. Ben says, have you had followers come in on the same server you're on? Yes, it is a constant problem. It is so bad, in fact, even though I'm telling you now, it's not doing it justice. Even people that like sign up to play this and eventually start playing with us go, wow, I thought you were exaggerating. I was like, no. If anything, I didn't say enough about it. And I talked a lot about it. Yes, it is a constant problem, non-stop, every stream, multiple times. So the fact that I am politely avoiding your question should tell you everything you need to know. Stop asking. Please. It is annoying. Every time. Because even if you think you're a good dude, you're going to leak something and then it's going to become a problem. Then we're just going to leave the server because we're not going to deal with the stream sniping. So please don't. Please, I beg of you. The best way to talk to us, to play with us, is to do it on my custom server. Like, I get wanting to talk to us and, like, you know, we mess around and we have a good time. That's fine. Do it on the custom server that I own. But don't do it when we're trying to play legit. It's nothing but a massive interference. Whether you intend it to be or not, that's what it turns out to be. So we have to treat everybody the same. Hostile. LOL? Not really. There's really nothing funny about it. It's actually the most annoying thing, and I promise you every streamer feels the exact same way I do. They're just better at hiding it than I am. I'm gonna dump these because I think I need space. Are there rules in my server? Yeah, don't use Zen, Zim, mouse, keyboard, or any scripts. If you team above 4, I'll know it. If you put somebody's sleeping bag in the base, I'll know it. If you let people in your base above your teammates, I'll know it. Typically those guys get a warning, but if it's pretty blatant, it usually is a 6 or 12-hour ban. Temporary ban. And then if it's really bad, then it's a full-on ban. We had some people like connecting compounds and then try to evade the ban. I was like, okay, that's so deliberate. Exclamation point server, sorry. Did you say exclamation point chat? My bad. I think maybe I told you the wrong thing. That's my fault. I guess we'll just put down here because I like free food. You know? That way we can, like, you know what I mean? Grab some stuff. I don't know if this shoreline's ample for what we're going to try to do. You got a 10-year ban on one of the community servers? Yep, if you're caught cheating on mine, that's what'll happen. Then I take all the loot from your base and give it to everybody else on the server. And then we crack open the base, and then the server gets to decide how to divvy up the loot. And I shared that list with everybody else. So, and then I pass it on to Double 11 as well, so it could have far-reaching implications. So it's best to just play and not worry about being a dirty, stinky, rotten cheater. You'll be better at the game anyway. Even though those people like are super annoying to like go up against, don't give them the range, and just outthink them. You like 9 times out of 10 you can outthink those guys because they got to rely on that mouse and keyboard. Which is funny because they're not even that good at mouse and keyboard, because if they played PC, they would be like, oh, I'm not shit. Like, yes, you're not. PC players are way better at mouse and keyboard, obviously. Which is funny because they're like, oh, I'm so good at mouse and keyboard. You're like, nah, you're really not. You're not. Yeah, it'll be nice when we have more systems in place to deal with people using mouse and keyboard unofficially. I think they really should add mouse and keyboard support like they did with, what do you call it? DayZ. I think that's going to help a lot with the problem. I'm going to get shot. I don't know if I'm assuming that guy's shooting at me. Oh, man. I panicked. Oh, you ready to serve an offline? Yeah, that sucks. It looks like we're going to have some tools to help manage that now with this new thing, which I would love to try later on tonight if I have time. Get like a test server going and see if we can't mess with it a little bit. I'll have to eat dinner and stuff, but after that, I'm down for trying. I keep doing that like a dummy. I tell you what, I mean, I definitely user error that time, but I tell you what, I do feel that my controller is starting to slip. You know what I mean? I mean, yes, I'm also bad, but you know what would be cool to get in a mix with some other update? The zip lines. Wouldn't you agree? Would be nice. I would like that. Okay, we should have enough to slap a wooden frame in there, and then we have enough for the last door. So hopefully this guy doesn't see me and shoot me, but we'll see. Oh no, I stole the horse, so honestly if we lose it, it's not the end of the world. Drop bases are cool. Yeah, you wouldn't get banned on my server for that stuff. It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty cut and dry. Like, even on my server, I have it set up where it's like, look, the team limit is 3. So you could technically roll with somebody, but it's at a huge disadvantage because people that are outside of the team can get ghosted pretty easily. And like other people are just afraid of the bigger groups, and I don't think they push them as much as they should. And it's like, look, we want people to like communicate, make friends and enemies on the server. You know, we don't want to make it so it's like, oh, you can't talk or stand next to somebody when they're raiding. It's like, well, come on. Now, if it gets really bad, obviously we'll change that rule, but there's no combined compounds. There's no no more people in the base other than the 3 on your team. But anyways. Just remember, it's people rolling around with 3 people on their team and 1 person who's not marked. You, as a solo player, you can cause so much chaos in between those players. You can ghost them. You can ghost them hard. Yeah, proximity chat being a little bit beefier would be nice. I'm with you on that. This is very much a social game, and not having that is kind of hurts. Because you, dude, on PC, you hear the most random stuff at the outpost, and it's great. You never really know what you're gonna run into. You're just like, what? Did that just happen? Frontier Barrel would be cool, but it's kind of in that same vein as like it's their own skins that they sell as DLC. So unless they license that or want to do the split, which I don't think they want to, they're gonna have to make something else. So it would be hard to. I don't know what they're gonna do. I hope they do something. I mean, I want that. I want. I guess we'll take 1 steak with us. We'll put this in the tool cupboard? Question mark? I should take these with me. You know, I should have known that there was going to be community stuff because all the servers went to 2.5 this last wipe. You notice that? Good enough. Oh yeah. Eat up, my friend. It's delicious. You are stolen, and it's wonderful. Yeah, one game I do kind of play exclusively in chat, in-game, is DayZ, and I do like it. It makes it harder, but man, it's so much more fun that way. It's way more intense. Plus, you know, a lot of times in DayZ, you can get somebody to stand down, or at least buy yourself time if you can talk. If you can't talk and you look sketchy, you're probably going to get shot. Bandit camp would be cool. I think that's all secondary to the main pieces of transportation that we absolutely positively need. And some type of air vehicle, something. Hot air balloon, you know? Parachute. Parachute would be the bare minimum. Something would be nice. And it looks like it's on the list. I'm just amazed that it was kind of like almost the last thing they've checked off on the list. I think because people don't have a point of reference with the minis, just how incredibly important they are and what game-changing they are just for every player, especially solos. Dude, imagine going to the most cluster-filled monument. I'm sorry, nodes. Land with a jackhammer, some T's, clear it out, and then take off. Obviously avoid the big bases with SAM sites, but still. You can dodge them. Just don't fly over the base. You'll be fine. Is it a BP wipe tomorrow? He says in all caps. Last time I checked it said soft, but since we have a new item coming in, I'm unclear. They kind of like hold that so close to the chest, it's kind of hard to tell. Unfortunately. But the Discord can kind of be hit or miss with that. I mean, you can't expect too much. They're not like employees. You know what I mean? And sometimes they're disgruntled. Yeah, it can be wildly inaccurate most times. So, it's hard to say. Last I checked it said soft, but after seeing that we have a new item, which usually is what triggers a wipe, it could very well be a hard wipe tomorrow, so we'll find out. I think it's soft though. I'm planning on it being a soft. That's what he said? Yes, military camp with MLS rockets would be sweet, but if we get that above a vehicle or an air vehicle, that's like, come on, you know? We need it. Let's put it this way. Military Monument Edition is great, okay? Always good for the game, long term, awesome. But think about it. Like military tunnels, how many people here have run military tunnels this last wipe? Honestly. More than once. If at all. Right? That's what I'm talking about. We all ran them right away, and it's a good monument, but it's not a massive game changer. It gives you options, but what we need are massive game balance holes to be filled, and some of those holes include air vehicles and ground vehicles. The stuff we have now is like balanced around it, and we are lacking those things. Do you see what I mean? It's like, not that like the MLRS is bad. I want that for sure. But I want it secondary to another ground vehicle or some kind of air support. Something. If you're on weekly, it's definitely a hard wipe. Right? Yes. Tomorrow's the 31st? Yes. October? Yes. Now, I think custom servers you might have to wipe. Is the impression I'm getting. I could be wrong. I don't know. They handle the wipe stuff kind of weird, so it's hard to say. Trains would be dope. Yes. I would want trains over anything else. That's like just a straight monument. As cool as the MLRS or like the missile silo are, we really need some like core gameplay stuff that we are lacking. Like, those need to be put in first. Just like I think military tunnels is cool, but I think that could have waited. I would have much rather had either cars or the minis this year instead of the military tunnels. Because military tunnels will come. It's just, you know, I don't find myself going, man, I really need to hit military tunnels all the time. But here's one thing you will be doing. You'll be like, man, I need to steal that guy's helicopter. Or, man, if we're going to raid, let's drop in with the helicopter. That you will be saying almost every single wipe. See what I mean? Not that the military tunnels are bad, or that some of the other stuff they're going to add is bad, but I just feel like transportation is such a big deal. Big deal. Yeah, Underwater Labs is cool, and I know why they added it, because it's kind of like a base on the water, and they're kind of trying to tie off the water with a nice bow, but at the same token, it's like, I know they're going for big wins for updates. They want to have the best wins because they need people playing, so people buy skins. That's how they support their development beyond the initial purchase. I get it. That's the model. But sometimes people are voting and they don't necessarily know what they're missing yet. When in doubt, model it after the way Rust did it initially. Or listen to the veteran players. Just saying. I hear some people say like, oh, I don't want Zergs coming in on me in a helicopter. Brother, it's a Zerg. They're coming after you regardless. Land or air, does it really matter? If you pissed them off, they're coming either way. So what does the helicopters make a difference? You might as well have a better mode of transportation to leave. Bingo. Jay's got it. If bees are getting those bases. Yeah, the Zergs are putting up like 5-layer walls, 3-layer walls, which is normally not a massive deal because you're like, oh, just, you know, we can circumvent it. But like, there's no option for that other than to waste extra boom on it, which is stupid. And honestly, I think they should take the servers. This is a hot take. I think they should take half the servers and take the sulfur quarry completely off. Anybody else behind that? You know what? Let's make that a poll. I want to see how many people actually like that or think that's a terrible idea. Let me get in a safe zone and put that up. Because, like, I like having sulfur quarry, but if you're like a small group or a solo and you come into a very active server, there's going to be one dominating force just nut riding it. And then they just go around when everyone's sleeping and raid everybody. And I get it. It's an option. But at the same token, it's like, you know what I mean? It's real bad in monthlies, don't you think? Oh, let me see. Let me throw it in there. See what you guys think. How am I gonna wear this? Your thoughts on... I can't spell. Or type. There we go. I got it. Man, I really can't type. I think I had like 50 typos. Jeez. Okay, there it is. As it stands now, everybody's thoughts, chime in. Feel free to tell me to eat shit if you'd like. That's fine too. Hopefully you're a bit more respectful from that, but you know, whatever. Oh, this guy's trying to make a little pen over here. That's cute. You think key locks should have reduced upkeep? Oh, you mean for solos? No, I get why the upkeep system the way it is because we got to live through quite a bit of time on PC Rust when it was going through its how are we gonna stop these ridiculously huge builds from Zergs? And I gotta tell you, if the upkeep's not there, it gets out of control. I think it's a good balance. I think the tax system as it scales up is good the way it stands. It's doing its job. I think the sulfur quarry needs to be removed or nerfed because it's too much. We have teas that we can do, which are awesome. I love the teas. Don't touch the teas. It gives us options. But like we have all these things that we can do to like help boost it. And it's like, you know? I think the sulfur output should be knocked down a little bit. Minimum. Or they should revamp the rating where it's a bit headier than what it used to be, or than what it is now. Kind of like old school. Which honestly, okay, so I'm totally ranting today, aren't I? So back in the old days, it was never just. Okay, so stone is 1,000, right? Metal is 600 with 2 high quality, and sulfur is 300. Back in the old days, it used to be 300 for everything. And then 2 high quality for the metal node. That slowed down things a lot. Progression was very different. There was no tech tree. So like raiding was something. There was no T's. So like it took a while to save up to do a raid, which is kind of like it bought you time. You were never invincible, but you had time. But like the fact that there's all these ways to get boosted sulfur, it just makes it too easy for a big group to just dominate it. Because all they have to do is put down some crazy 50 wall thing with a ton of turrets, and then nobody can touch it. And then they control the map. And then it's like, all you have to do is go to sleep one time, and you've lost it. Which is fine, it's Rust, but like I don't think that's the way the game was meant to be played. It feels out of whack. Yeah, so for sulfur quarry specific, or there should be some type of gameplay loop where you can, people on the outside can disable the sulfur quarry so those other guys don't nut ride it so hard. And maybe the MLRS could help equalize that because it's, oh my goodness, not this guy again. MLRS is kind of a nice way for like small guys to clap back. But like we don't have those things, so we just have this dominating force that just shits all over us. I like the raid system the way it is. I just think our pathways to get those materials is a bit too quick. Because we got to play the old school stuff, and that felt like a pretty good balance. It was nice to get these boosts, but like I think the sulfur quarries put it over the top. That's just my opinion, but there are ways to play around it, but it just feels like if you're on a server that's a little bit stale and one big group is dominating that spot, you have almost no option to go get it. You know what I mean? Baby. I need to go recycle stuff, brother. Our team confirmed 1 box of sulfur per day. I think it's cool, like, that you can sneak around and get the diesel barrels and then, like, sneak in and get a bunch of sulfur. That's cool for the little guys, but there should be either an extra gameplay loop to kind of help people that are really pumping it too hard. Because all it takes is, like, one big group to nut ride it, pump it out, and then they slingshot from one raid to the next, and then the whole server's wiped in one night. You know, and that was possible before, but it's way too common now. You know what I mean? And, you know, if we get the Rust Plus stuff, you know, where it's connected to our phone, that'll help a lot, too, because then it's like, it doesn't matter if people wait for you to get offline. You'll know exactly when they're showing up, which would help a lot, too, but I don't know, I just feel like the sulfur quarry is a bit too much. Oh, I put 2 OP right now is what I meant to type, but yeah, you guys get the idea. I can't type or read good. And I get it. I'm not saying like we should never be rated. This game's about, you know, points of interest and rating and making plays and being, you know, I don't want people to sit in their bases all day either, but even though I love sitting on my nuts. Oh, someone's a really good shot. Someone's using a controller and I like that. What was I saying? I don't know, if we had vehicles and some type of air thing and MLRS and Rust Plus, it would definitely make the game play a little bit different. Jeez. But I still think, as it stands, even with those things added, I still think Sulfur Core is a bit too OP. You don't get as much of that, I think, on weeklies, but it can still happen. Yeah, but you get the people that not ride monthlies and just make 5-layer compounds. They're gonna absolutely just get stupid with the Sulfur Cores. Yeah, Rust Plus is a huge win for solos. We do need it. And see, because Double 11's going off of what's the biggest win, there's not enough people that are voting for Rust Plus, probably, for it to be like something that's a priority. It doesn't mean we're not going to get it, it just means it's going to be slow. Kind of like helicopters. I think now that everybody's got all the stuff they thought they wanted or that they wanted, now helicopters, people are like, okay, let's get it. But if we get like missile silos before helicopters, it's like, come on. Unless there's some kind of like performance thing holding it up, but let's be real, it's been years now. We need it. We need it. Man, I'm just going off today, huh? You silly bitch. I'm gonna stash him here, hopefully nobody steals him. I'm gonna take my big boy horseshoe off there. I don't really have much progression on this. I do not. I don't mind the single players getting raided. That's up for, like, if you want the certain type of, like, raid protection or whatever, that's left up to community service. There's plenty of people servicing that, which is fine. But I'm talking, like, main branch stuff. I mean, you've seen me play by myself. I mean, I'm playing by myself right now. You can survive as a solo. You just gotta switch it into a different gear. And I really have to stay off any big groups radar, because if they get to that Sulfur Core, they'll mess me up. Or they already have a stockpile and they'll just mess me up because they're bored. Yeah, weekly is a little bit better for that. That's why on my servers I have turned off the Sulfur Core. I only got 55. Boo! I guess I could get, oh yeah, I gotta get some high quality. I guess we can do a little something with that, sure. But again, since we don't have any air travel or ground vehicles, it puts the balance way out of whack. Another reason why we need something instead of another monument right now. Not saying we don't want the monument, we do, but we definitely need something to help balance the scales, because with the Sulfur Core, T is and no air vehicles, nothing ground. It's like, if you're a solo, you're getting absolutely pounded right now. Pounded out of your mind. Pound it. I'm not saying you can't survive, you can, but it's a bit more rough than it should be. That's what she said, lick my balls. One diesel barrel gives you 50. The high quality thing, here's why I'm okay with the high quality thing. Even if somebody nut rides it, they're gonna make one fatal mistake with that. And upkeep helps keep things in balance. When a base is really big and people have a lot of high quality, they kind of lose their mind. and they upgrade too many things. They buy too many things that are high quality, and then they're committing to putting that into the machine for the rest of the wipe. And if the base is large or they expand on top of that, that upkeep goes up substantially. And if they lose that high quality quarry at any time, that base will start to decay rapidly. And I kind of like people that really upgrade, especially stuff that doesn't matter on their base that's high quality, and they're like really riding the high quality quarry. I'm like, good, do it. I'll just wait for you to crumble. You know, it'll take, what, less than 24 hours? I can probably start poking walls. That I'm okay with. It's either that or they need a complete chain into, what is it? Oil rig. And they have to run it consistently. But that can be contested. So I'm better off with the freaking high quality being on the board, because almost every big group makes the same mistake. They commit far too much to the high quality category, then they can't upkeep long term. And then they're... I guess I'll get some of this weird stuff, because we want some of that. Per day? Yeah, see, and that could be a lot. If you don't have a good vein of high quality, so you're going to have to basically recycle components and run some higher tier monuments on the regular, and probably be running high HQM quarry, you can fall behind on that pretty fast. And if people are smart, even the solos, you start to cut off their pathways. If I see a big group with a big committal to HQM, and it doesn't take much, and I see them not riding an oil rig, I'll put a wall right across their base so they can't leave with a boat. And I'll put a bunch of freaking TCs down. Just to let them know. Just to let them know who's got the biggest dick. Even though they may be 8 deep. You know, because that interrupts everything. You know, you seal it all up, don't put any doors on anything, they'll never know. Do it in the middle of the night with night vision goggles on, dude. Be a pro. Where the hell did I put my horse? Yeah, but then those 5 people have to commit to be playing on a regular basis. So it's not bad with that, but as soon as it's 1 or 2 people and you lose that main line of you running oil rig all the time, that it becomes a problem pretty quickly, especially if you don't have enough stockpiled up for, you know, a couple days. So for that reason, the upkeep is doing its job. And for those reasons, I'm out. Where did I park that horse? Was it on the other side? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, I'll just do whatever it takes to interrupt them going to that thing. Or I'll sit there in a freaking sub and start popping them as they come out. You know what I mean? Anything to disrupt that supply chain will totally cripple them. And then slowly you'll see other bigger teams go after them and poke holes. And then you can come around like a little sneaky guy and, you know, take advantage. Yes, you could go headlong into it, but that's probably not the best way to do it if you're solo. But man, you can raise a lot of hell though. Just don't let them know who you are. Make multiple bases, spread them out. Don't put walls down. Bunker up. What's funny though is you could have 3 bases totally HQM core, you know, 1x2, and 3 bases as a solo, and still have less upkeep. And you know, 5-person base that's, you know, even a 2x2 high quality, which is beautiful. I got a lot of shit, man. I left the chainsaw at home, didn't I? Shit. I did. I did not mean to do that. And I think the event's going to kick off here in a minute. Remote C4 would be sick. Three by threes, yeah. That gets expensive. If you have the outer shell and the walls, it gets pretty pricey. It's not bad if you got crew running. but people that typically sit on high quality quarries usually go way overboard with their high quality, and then you can just take them apart. I forgot this guy doesn't have a stand right now. Oops, probably because I didn't stick the horseshoe on. What an idiot! Four-layer walls, and then one of them being HQM. Yes. But did you know, a little fun fact? 2 metal walls are stronger than 1 HQM, and you can maintain those much easier. Which automatically puts that gameplay back to you should high quality the most important things only, even if you're big. And then remember, other stuff costs high quality HQM. So if you're crafting a lot of AKs, you're burning it at 50 per. You know, if you have a 400 high quality upkeep, that's what, 8 AKs? Is it 40 or 50? I can't remember. I honestly never craft AKs. I either repair them or steal them or just steal them. That's it. That's all I know. I'll be honest, I don't know where the base is. I mean, I'll use an AK mostly for like base defense or if we're going in for a big ticket thing, but it's always somebody else's AK or something I got off a monument. And by the time we burn through one AK, we usually have another, so it's usually not a big deal. And we usually put the AK in a turret. So like, I don't even really have to learn the blueprint to fix it, really, honestly. It's like, it's not even really a big deal. This is risky, I'm gonna try it though. I could do okay with the AK when I got to you. Oh, there he is. Hi, cutie. I bet you were at the power plant. Yeah, probably. You're a little slow, pussy. It's probably your horse I stole, too. Yeah, LR's tight. LR's good. Plus, you can buy it off the rip. If you've already done your progression, you're going to have some extra scrap for buying power, so why not just buy an LR? Or you might just get it in a drop or something. Or, I'm sorry, like a larger upper tier monument. Got jackhammered, dude. I feel rich. Oh, I should probably pick up a mission, huh? Do I have enough for a thing? I don't. Let's just do another board mission. Yeah, another quick, easy way to see if someone's cheating is M249, either with a silencer on or a scope, and they're hitting you way more than they should be at range. We call it the cheater's toolkit. It's so obvious. Need a poop farm? Best way to go. I thought you said you need to poop, and I was like, go for it. I believe in you. Oop. Are you bussin'? We should hit the rift. I got a you know, we could do alright with the pistol. Let me learn the pistol rounds. Get a couple of oh, we don't have a what do you call it yet? Furnace. Shit. Yeah, and usually those people love to sit on the rooftop and rip shots at you. Do you think it's better to play on PC Rust or console Rust? Well, they both have their pros and cons. If you get on PC, you're going to be dealing with cheaters and like the type of cheating that you're not even equipped to like fathom yet. Which is sad to say that, but that's real talk. But you get all the new stuff and it's fancy. You get to play with the mouse and keyboard legit, and you get crazy mods, and it's awesome. It's a beautiful game. It's where it all came from. So there's that. And the game is so good, you can still play through a wall of cheaters and go, you know what, this game's still tight, I want to play it. Which is awesome. But console, we don't have to deal with those type of cheaters. We can't use a mouse and keyboard, but there's a lot. You don't have to question everybody's shot when they hit you. You know, and be like, hey, was that legit or not? When I say legit, I mean like auto aim and ESP, which is probably one of the more devious things that happens. ESP is the nastiest thing ever. That's where they can see all your stashes, they can see everything you're doing, they see what weapon you have, even when you're out of render range. They know where your TC is, they know where you are, they know if you're looking at them. And that's the one I think a lot of people use, and it's much harder to catch, but it is such a massive advantage. So you would always know if someone's coming to your base to raid. You'd know instantly when other people are doing a raid, and then you could just like come from across the map and then counter it, which is exactly what happens. And it sucks. So, I mean, we've been playing PC since it came out, early access, and we choose to play here. So what does that tell you? No, they don't allow cheaters. They don't want the cheaters. It's always a cat and mouse game on PC. That's what people need to realize. They may be like, oh, they banned the cheaters. Those are the ones they caught. And sometimes it feels like you're winning, and sometimes it feels like you're losing. Most of the time it feels like you're losing. No, they do not want cheaters in their game. Let's go through that rift, B. Yeah, saying Rust allows cheaters is incorrect. They definitely do not. You put a pretty monumental effort to make sure that they're always combating it and coming up with new ways to counter it. Even though, like I said, it doesn't feel like that all the time. But they do. They do a better job than most. Now, for other game studios, I can't speak on that because I don't play it nearly as much as I play this game. But, yeah, are cheaters a problem? 1,000%. I should bring a spike with me. What am I doing? AI will take it to the next level, but that needs to be developed a bit further. Call of Duty has been notorious for having terrible anti-cheat, so I hope it's good for the player base's sake for all platforms, because nothing sucks worse than trying to chill, and especially with your friends, you had like a day at work and you're like, cool man, let me just hang out with the boys, and then some asshole comes in and is like, yeah, check it out, I'm a piece of shit, and you're like, what the fuck? That sucks. Yeah, when it goes full tip, when the AI actually is in there, that's gonna be like a renaissance for PC games. Then then you'll probably see me be playing more PC games at that point, because then it's like, oh, we can actually like play now, and you know, it's much cleaner. Because we're at that point now. Cheating has gotten so sophisticated on PC. It'll blow your mind. The levels and the lengths they go to avoid it are crazy. Like I said, it's always a cat and mouse game, and it always will be. until the platform changes or there's some massive technology that comes through that tips it in one favor or one side or the other. AI could very well be that thing. There you go. Yeah, you stop playing Call of Duty. Yeah, if you play Call of Duty with mixed lobbies with PC or Battlefield with mixed lobbies with PC, you know exactly what we're talking about. Now imagine having to live next to that asshole for a week or a month. And they may or may not get caught. And even if they get caught, if it takes a month to get them caught and the guy lives next to you, fuck that guy, right? Like, what a piece of shit, you know? I think most people feel that, yes? You're just like, man, this guy sucks. And you can't do like a legitimate raid because the guy will always be sniffing your gooch as soon as you come out. Yeah, it's a bit different for survival games, you know what I mean? Because it's like, we don't get to dump around and then, you know, get a new player base. I mean, we do it around a wipe, but, you know, it can be rough. It can be rough. Yeah, I hope the advancements in the anti-cheat AI department really get good, because we need it. You see player base on every game that's popular is getting beat up. Somebody hit the rift over here? Yes. Boo! Do I have enough protection? Oh, we'll find out. Yeah! But, I mean, PC has some crazy innovation. Some of the best games come from there. And if we didn't have it, obviously we wouldn't have this game and many other awesome games. So, you know, it's just, it kind of comes with the territory, which is unfortunate. Dude, where am I going? Yeah, I do wish they would allow mouse and keyboard. I think it would take a lot of the pressure off. I'm not saying there wouldn't still be scumbags, but I think it would really temper it down. Because then some people would be like, yeah, I just want to play with a mouse and keyboard. Because some people are like that. But if you're playing against other people that aren't, then you're cheating. Yeah, Arc got real bad. And then what sucked is when the developer wasn't stopping like under meshing and stuff, and then you're like, how am I supposed to defend my base if they're coming from under the ground? Duping, under meshing. Yeah. Luckily we got to play at the golden era where we didn't like have a lot of that or none of it. But that has since passed. Is it similar to Rust? Arc is very grindy, and it's such a settled-in game now that it's very toxic if you're a solo player. You're gonna get rolled, and then you gotta play these server politics, which it's not very welcoming for new players, to be honest. Plus, the developer studio kind of, it feels like they've abandoned the player base sometimes, the legit players. I don't know. You could try it, but you're gonna have a lot of time on your hands. And then once you commit, you're gonna have even more time. It's fun, but I don't know. I'm glad I got to experience it when I did, and glad I got out when I did. Let's put it that way. It's kind of like old school WoW was kind of like that. It was very grindy. Glad I played it, but like, you know, it kind of took over. Now imagine that with bases and raiding, right? And dinos that take like a week to raise. It's cool, but man, people, some of your friends won't be after that game, I can tell you that. It's crazy. You're gonna have all kinds of people, like, it's an experience for sure. Man, I'm just shitting all over games, aren't I? I don't mean to be. No, but it was fun. I'm glad we got to play it when we did. I'm glad we got to do what we did, because I feel like that was the golden era for Ark before we had server transfers and a lot of people were cheating in that way. It was awesome because we got to play on console and we didn't have to worry about hackers. It wasn't like a forced mix. It was cool, man. It was grindy, but it was a blast. Dude, there was 2 of us that like threw down like all the major clans on the server. We took down one of the big clans that messed with us when we were duos. It was awesome. Actually, yeah, on my channel, Saga of Server 49, you look it up. Just talking mad shit to the biggest group on the server. It might even be a shortcut, to be honest. And yes, I talk shit like that in real life too. That's all I know. Is it Saga? Yeah, just look up Saga of Server 49 for Ark. It'll show up on YouTube. I think it's like either 80,000 or 100,000 views or something. Bully Alpha Tribe, I think, is one that'll show up. It's dope. Oh, that apparently is not. I thought I knew my command for it, but I guess I don't. Rugs? That's painful, dog. You on a real server or a private server? I'm on Rust Console Edition, I promise. I'm getting scared! Ah, I was like, don't blow up, we'll take it. I think he's on the other side of the wall. The update that's soon is going to be the quality of life update. The video pinned at the top of my chat goes over it. Oh shit! That was pretty good aiming for console controller, if I do say so myself. I don't think his bean can went off, right? We can steal that. Yeah, so glad I got to play Ark when we did, and I'm glad we absolutely stopped when we did. It's just like I didn't get to get tormented too much with all the BS and the cheating and stuff. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, no. Reload, reload. Dude, yeah, they're crazy with those bean cans. Did it go off? We'd just take the bean can if it didn't. Come on, I know there's a milk crate back here somewhere. I have 9 shots left? Yikes. Where's his boyfriend at? Right here? Your boyfriend got wrecked. Watch, some big guy comes in here and just smokes me right here. But it's gonna happen. I can feel it. Shit. Yeah, I don't think that one went off. I'm with you on that one. I got scared, dude. I got scared. Yeah, milk crate. Backpack, I love you. Now we take everything. 3 rounds left and a dagger. Hopefully we can, you know. I think we're gonna take rads. Once you kill everything, is that when it empties out? That's freaking scary. I don't know if I have the rest that's gonna help us out, so maybe we just dip. There's gotta be a bean can right here, right? It has to be. Yep, we gotta go. Fuck. Run! Jeez, could I have taken any more reds? Damn. Pistol gun is paid. And we have enough to research it. What? Yeah, I was looking in the corner, but we took rad, so we had a dip, huh? Sadly. Should have brought another freaking steak or whatever, but hey, we did all right, considering. I think we can craft, do we have? Oh, yeah, this thing's still full of stuff. Whoops. In there too long? Yeah, or if it's like close to being done. It keeps people from camping, because we used to camp at the doors on PC, and you can get people pretty easily that way. Sorry, we ruined it. Hey, let's stick this on the ceiling. What am I doing? Of course we can. I should probably make a door on this side. Space is still incredibly easy to break into right now. I'll have just barely enough to do it. You get a furnace going. Badly. When did key locks go to 75 wood? Weren't they always 100? Question mark? Or am I know the metal ones are 100. Were they always 75 and I just never freaking noticed? Maybe? Oh. 'Didn't I have legs on me for something else? Did I drop those? I think I recycled them. Okay. Right. %, said all I wanted was a cheeseburger. That's fair. It's winning in the polls. Eat it. Yeah. Dude, having that high quality horseshoe is the shit. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't mess with the new stuff until tomorrow. I was just thinking, I was like, yeah, let's try the new patch stuff, but that's not coming in until tomorrow. You almost want them to throw the bean can so you can pick one up. Poor guy in the wood shack. Poor dude. Okay, I'll throw some stone at you. Take it, pussy. That's a crazy zombie chasing me. Swish, baby! Yeah, so we're just stacking chips before the, update tomorrow. Which I don't think will affect the main branch too much. I mean, it does, but not like crazy. Not like it will community servers. I'll be honest, I'm just looking at loot. I'm not even paying attention to what's around me. What a surprise! It is a good time if you're thinking about switching servers, especially if you're in the monthly bracket. Join the server, get some loot, BPs. If you're weekly, just wait for the wipe tomorrow and then try on a new server, because the event helps boost your stuff, you know what I mean? So, nice and easy. So we're basically just looking for a furnace at this point to make one furnace or an electric furnace, whichever. And we'll, you know. Be able to cook some stuff. Alright, let's clear this out here while we still got time. There are those legs I was thinking about. I bet this thing shows up right about now. It goes, boogie. Let's go pick up a quest on the way home. This is why you Zen. Talking to me? Are you kidding? I think you need to look up to see what that stuff does and what it looks like. If you're confused. If you're saying that I'm Zen, that's funny. That's an attack helicopter. I am not going to make that. Let's step back and skinny up. Yeah, that backpack's gonna put me over the edge. Now I think I'm okay. Got my chest out. Ooh, we got some we need this. So, since everybody seems to be pretty hot to try to smoke me, I'm going to try to learn as much as I can. So in case we get speed rated over there, which we might, because I kind of set up in someone's backyard, depending on how much they hate my guts, we could get rated. So, that's okay. Yeah, you know what's crazy though? If you put any kind of, I mean, obviously having political beliefs and voting is important, obviously, but you know what's crazy is on YouTube, I'm pretty sure they don't like that candidate, so if that's in my chat, it'll probably get, you know what I mean? Isn't that crazy? It's like, guys, come on now. This is America. Yeah, so we'll just have to not have anything political or religious in the chat, just for the sheer fact that YouTube will punish anybody who doesn't believe what they believe. Which, whether you like that person or not, that's crazy. Don't you think? I think that's crazy. No, you're good though. I mean, I get it. I get what you're doing. It's all good. I'm not mad at you. Ooh, that guy could have shot me in the face. I'm lucky. Oh, the nakeds are trying to get that knockout. That's funny. Can't blame them. Well, I hope I don't get my hoopty stolen. What's up, Jeff? Yeah, unfortunately, since Google's so strict, we're just gonna keep the politics and the stuff out of the chat. Which it's awesome that you're a voter and that you've got a political opinion. I encourage that. That's awesome. But in the interest of not getting bent over a barrel by YouTube, we gotta steer clear of that. Isn't that silly? Same thing when there was the Pandy Wandy. Isn't that ridiculous? We had to like not say certain things. That's ridiculous. Yeah, if you're a creator, you knew absolutely positively to not say certain things, which is ludicrous. Yeah, and it's like, if that stuff was mentioned too much, then the creator would suffer, and you're like, dude, what? You're like, how do we know what's approved and not approved? You know what I mean? Like, there shouldn't be a list, but also, what if you honestly don't know what you're supposed to say or not say? What if you're just trying to exist? I know, but please let's not put any of that in the chat because I'm going to get pounded in my butt cheeks for it. Please don't. But yes, get out there and vote. I know, dude, they do it all the time. It's been like that for at least a decade. And then, man, if you ever get flagged, like if they don't think you're, man, it's like, it's already hard enough coming up, but if you get like tagged or something, man, it's over. That's not like, that's real. 100% that's real. Which is insane. To be fair, the other platforms like that too, until Elon bought, you know what. Which we all kind of knew that was happening, but it was kind of crazy to see just how much that was happening. Right? Like, I was still shocked by that. I was like, what? And that's saying something. We're really close to it as creators, so. Start an OnlyFeed? I mean, an OnlyFans? If I could make money off my feed, I totally would. Right? As guys, we don't care. What do we care? Hey, you want to look at my dirty feet? Knock yourself out. Dirty feet. Yeah, longer than that, for sure. For sure. No doubt. We are awfully close to a level 2. That's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's really good. Let's see what we can knock out. Yeah, no matter who you vote for, you should go out there and vote because we're lucky enough in our country that we can do that. Even with all the weirdness, it's still the best. Wait, I forgot what my priority was for this one. It's we got this one here. Okay, yeah, we can cash those out. What else was I gonna save? Oh yeah, the bullet. The bullet. I wanted to learn the bullet right away. Yeah, that would be awesome. If he did. I mean, there'd have to be some more restrictions in place because obviously Twitter's a little nuts these days, but still. Hiya. Yeah, we still can't talk about anything political because if YouTube deems it something they don't want, I'm gonna get punished for it. So we'll just have to steer clear of anything politics. Which I'm sorry. I know it sucks, but for my sake, you know what I mean. But I do appreciate you guys, though. I wish that was not the case. So we're gonna get another event thing, right? So we need to get the bullet down. Really, if we could just make bullets, we're kind of doing all right. Right? Oh, shit. That scared me to death. Yeah, the best candy gather there ever was. I'm pulling away, baby. Yeah, they all petered out. Pussy. Give it to me. Dang, I'm the best. Ooh, that'll be good for the next one. It has candy vision. Diamond platinum all day. Diamond, platinum, diamond, diamond, platinum, diamond, platinum. You know how to add color to the name of your server? Are you familiar with HTML tags? You do kind of like a pseudo HTML tag where it's open tag, color, close tag, and then the color equals, and then a hexadecimal color. You could do like named colors, but they're not going to be as I think there's only like 6 or 8 of them. Something like that. I really just put fat in there. What? When does new server wipe? Tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh, I'm rich. What's the candy vision on this? Nothing? Hexadecimal colors work better than the other one, but yes. Oh. Interesting. It does appear to be that there was some subtle adjustments to these tables here, which begs the question, is blackjack coming for the different areas? Maybe. Hmm. Would be bad to learn this little guy. Okay, I do know the rounds, which is good. Probably just learn the rest of the tree, right? Yup. Let's go take a look at the tree real fast to see if there's anything that we really need. If not, we could probably just go level 2. Well, the base should probably be added to just a little bit if we're going to commit 500 scrap to it. So I'm sure someone's going to come in and pound my cheeks pretty fast. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Let's go back to the base. Hey! Let's get our horse out of here and see if we can't get the boar mission. Oh, we have the treasure mission. That's right. Maybe we get a nice little whipping. We really need to get enough low grade so we can make a thing. Actually, let me double check something here real fast. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Hi! I might have had some Halloween candy. Don't tell anybody. Where is the treasure? Is it over here? Do I have any weapon on me? I do not. Okay, that's a yikes, huh? I should have saved 2 pipes, huh? Shit. Well, at least we've got pistol rounds, a shotgun, and probably some other stuff. We're about halfway through our levels too. That's nice. Yeah. Whoa. I was thinking, I was like, oh, I'll make a backpack. Wait, I have the best backpack. What am I doing? Jay Perry says, what server you on? I'm on Rust Console Edition. Obviously. Duh. This is not a good idea. Oh, every time. Uh-oh. Am I actually on the horse right now? Oh boy. Yep, you see it moving? What is going on? Alright, please put me on the horse. Okay. Go away. I says, what server name? I says, I want to contest you. Yeah, it's Rust Console Edition. It's RUST space CONSOLA. No, E space EDITION. Yeah, you want me to do it again? Oh yeah, it's capital R and then capital C and then capital E. You got it? Perfect. Sweet, I'll wait for you at Bandicamp. See you soon. I was just saying to myself, I was like, I can't wait for Jay Perry to get on and tell him exactly where my base is. You know, I was like waiting for you all day. So glad you showed up. What a cool way to get to know somebody, huh? Ah, delicious. I was just gonna say, I hope that motherfucker doesn't shoot at me. How is he still shooting? Is he shooting at somebody else? Please don't shoot at me, bitch! Yeah, J Perry, it's exclamation point server if you're having a hard time spelling it. Oh no, it's a dingo! I hope I have enough freaking low grade. I don't know if I do. Oh, yeah. People keep shooting out your twig. That's rough. Speaking of somebody sitting on sofa, Corey, that's exactly what that is back there, isn't it? Oopsie. Gonna get raided. I can't wait. Oh yeah, squirt. Bip, 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 bip. So nice that we still like his horse. It's like, is that another horse in the water? Is that what I'm looking at? Looks like it. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, we got another horseshoe. How about that? Yeah! What we should do is build a stone base next to that base and just let them raid that. You know, keep them busy for a minute. Let them feel good. Land bridge. I'm gonna try to go for some more, you know, low grade. Yes? Are you bussin'? I can't remember. Is there a bubbler here? Honestly, I don't remember. I know there's one at freaking Dome. Ooh, we are rich. I want to say no. No, I'm thinking of water treatment, I think. I don't think there's one here. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of water treatment. Oh look, it's a cat, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I already just walked up here. What am I doing? I'm trying to get on this backside. Backside! I'm gonna shit the bed on this one. Poop. Oh. Ooh, 134, 5. The heck is in the road up here? Oh look, it's a cuddly bear. Bear? What's up, Aiden? What up? What up, doe? Ooh, that is awfully close. Ah, we need like 7 more. 75-ish. Oh. Oh. Hi. Yeah. Do you think the devlog was kind of mid? Yeah, well, we knew this is quality of life, so it wasn't going to be anything crazy. But it's what's after this, right? Because it's essentially, we're not going to get a PTB for this particular update. It's just going to go right to live, which means the PTB is wide open for the next big thing. That's what I am keyed up on. I'm like, dude, that's got to be something. So it looks like we might be playing something pretty sweet, maybe, over the holiday on testing branch. A branch. Branch. Yes. It says, are you on PC using a controller or console? What? It could be in 2 weeks or it could be next week. It's kind of hard to say. I don't really know. It was kind of weird that we didn't get a testing branch on this one, so not really sure where they're at with everything. I don't think I have a hatchet. I don't. Well, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, 2 weeks or less. Unless something else like happens, they should let us know before all that goes down. But gonna have to wait and see. Oh. Nice. Dylan says, yeah, sounds good. Thanks for supplying us with all this Rust folk with your amazing, on-time, perfect videos. Says, keep pushing, brother. You're awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. I appreciate you. Bussin'. I'm bussin', dude. Dude, those zombies are crazy. Get them out of my face. Bro. Wee. Is it soft wipe or hard wipe? I believe it's softies. Hard for weekly, and then I think softies for monthly. Last I checked, but they're kind of weird about their... Oh, yeah. Oh, I sold all the freaking high quality. I totally forgot. Boo! Alright, going back to the crib now. I forgot it took high quality. Oopsie poopsie. That sucks. Well, let's hope we don't get shot on the way home. Pew, 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 pew. Oh yeah, free hatchet. That's cool. Let's keep pushing. Boing, boing, boing. Try to get my base all situated so like when the pizza gets here, I can smash it, and then we can get right back to clapping cheeks. You know how it goes. Scientist. Oh, yeah. So if you're playing weekly, it's for sure a hard wipe tomorrow. Wooden bracade. Ooh. Oh, pickles. Wow, I'm a good shot. Hi, what's up? Hi! Wow. Gotta get back to the crib. I got way too much money on me. Get to the crib if I'm not already dead. Yeah, I should get out of here. We gotta get back to the crib. I'm trying to skis off a level 2 real fast, but honestly, I can just make a level 1 at the base. Easy. I don't want to be risking the 500s. Not if I can help it, bitch. Man, I hope I have enough for a furnace. I like to make the bullets. Oh, really? He's just gonna keep running? What a dick. Alright, let's go to the barn, get our extra mission, head back, and if we get those furnaces going, then we can start, you know, automating stuff. We need to get some more horse missions, or barn missions going, because we need it. Oh, those are wolves. I'm out of here. No thanks. I'm trying to oh boy. Why, someone's gonna spray me with like a Timmy or something? We gotta beef up the base a little bit too, because we're still kind of floating with stone. Some other people appear to be established. People are probably super horny to raid. You know how it is. Brace. You know how tempting it is to hit every one of these signs? Very. Did we take all of the freaking high quality from the base? I think we did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh-wee! out of here. Get me out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Risking it all for the level 2. Give me that poop. Shloop. Delicious. What time's the wipe in UK? I want to say 3 p.m. I'm sorry, 6 p.m. probably. If my math is correct, and it may not be because I'm bad. Oh. I think we'll have enough for a 1 furnace. Sweet. Should hit one of these guys. Let's do it. Was it just there? He is. I was gonna say he was just walking around here. Ooh. Damn, he was loaded. Oh, so many jackhammers, baby. So many jackhammers. This horse is mid. What's up, pussy? Oh. Ouch. I get in the gears because I'm a piece of shit. I love loot. Uh-oh. Jeez, those guys are so reckless. I love it. Are you bussin'? I am. Thanks for asking. Yes, I am bussin'. We got the poop. Finally. Oop. We gotta grab something else out of here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the push button's cute. Sure. Alright, so that's covered. Yay! And there we go. We spent all our money. Perfect. Yeah. Let me check something. I don't think it's working, but let me look. I mean, maybe it is. Who knows? That should be tomorrow. Well, actually, no, it's going right to Maine. What am I saying? What am I saying? Almost. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We can make a shot piece. Oh, we should. It's dangerous out there. Very good. What's up? Free Rage, how you doing? He says, how are you doing, Jade? Fantastic. Spectacular. Watch me go back and the base has been completely raided. I wouldn't rule it out. Yes. Double barrel naked man. Double barrel naked man. You know, I probably should boost my stam before I go somewhere, shouldn't I? Yeah, so hopefully we have enough stuff at the base so like when I get pizza, we can just chill. I'll try to make some extra stuff in the base too, so while we're chilling. Yeah, dude. Candy bars. Chocolate candy bars. And I think we're due for another Halloween event. If I'm not mistaken. Put that shoe back on, brother. This horse is trash without it. I could tell, man. It was just dragging. Oh, one by one. Those are some big balls. Look, this is great. I shouldn't be getting this. What if there's a guy way back there? Alright, let's get back to the crib. If I could make enough to put honeycomb on there, that would be excellent. Then, you know, we're protected. Mostly. I'm gonna coast just a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got auto run. Duh. Do a couple more missions. We'll get some freebies. We'll get that money. You haven't seen me streaming Rust in a while. It's been a couple days. I think it's been a week or so. It's all good. It's all good. We knew new stuff was coming, so we sprinkled in some Star Citizen and stuff. Plus, I know we gotta jump back on DayZ here in one of these days. Probably over the weekend if we can manage. I would like to. Boar hunt. I know there's gonna be one just chilling out here like there's nothing. What's up, brother? Oh! 2 deer. Yeah, most horses are trash. You're right about that. Oh, jeez, get off the thing. Get off it! I can't believe I haven't found a fuse in a minute. Honestly, if I had a weapon, I'd go do cargo. I mean, I have a pistol. I guess we could with the Beretta, huh? Yeah, you really need shoes for most of the horses, I think. Zombies are crazy. Gotta get home before the next Halloween thing. Looking forward to zip lines and balloons. Yes. Ooh, there's a rift right there. We gotta go in that. Shit. Dude, why is there gotta be a guy with a chainsaw? That's so crazy. Honestly, I was 50-50 whether or not I saw build privilege there. I had my doubts. Oh, I hit that rift. I want to make my pen, but wood's been an issue. You know how it is, right, guys? Don't I have animal fat somewhere? I do. Now we're talking. Damn, I got a lot of stuff in my backpack. Yes. Very good. That's all the sulfur I have? No way. I was gonna say. Have to have more than that. Let's do it! I knew this was coming up. I can feel it in my bones. Feels like a lot in this area. Does that mean there's somebody close? Maybe. Doesn't look like anybody else has got those candy jars, bet. Yeah, the candy vision helps a lot. Two minutes and I'm almost at 50. Hell yes. $150, I can feel it. $160. Oh my, did I almost get 200? Holy shit. Woo! I'm the greatest. Yeah, dude, I shredded it. What's up, Bob? Bobby. What's up, Bobby? Is it the coffin that's probably got more shit in it? Yeah, probably. Are you bussing now? I'm bussing. I'm bussing like crazy. Yo, but are you though? Bussing? Are you bussing? Aren't you busting, though, mister? But aren't you, though? I do want to go in there. That rift. Loving the backpack industrial update. It says best update so far. Ooh. It is pretty hot. Can't deny it. What is that bear chasing here? Yellow berries? Yeah. Let's go back to the crib. I think somebody picked up that rift. Rift? Rift? Rift. The doo-doo bata. Oh, why did I jump? Jeez, that was stupid. That was so dumb. Says, can I talk to you about your ad rates? Ad rates, what do you mean? For browser service? You mean like promoing like one of your servers? Is that what you're talking about? Ugh. $59 hours. Oh, Squirtle. Ugh. Kool-Aid says, do you think they're gonna make the graphics better? Yeah, for next gens, yes. Yes, sir. What's up, Lena? Hi. Hi. Hey there. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. I'm gonna get this set up so I can smash some pizza. We'll set on the base, do a little schmelties. I'll be back in like 8 minutes, maybe less. Just gonna pound, you know, half a pizza. Why not? You know how it goes. Hee hee. We should be good for the next Halloween event too by the time we come back, right? Nothing says I'm rich like a couple wooden doors with wooden locks. Am I right? Oh, I guess I did count right. Go me. Okay, be right back. Just gonna smash some food. I'll put a little message in there. Stay vigilant. Gabby? Ugh. So, Trevor. Hi, thank you for waiting. I'm back. Oh. I guess I should wait till the gunpowder is crafted. Yeah. Pump it. Louder. It's my day off finally, so I get to watch live and relax. Perfect. Yeah, around noon tomorrow. If everything goes as planned. They have an update, so we kind of have to wait for that. How's the poll going? What do we have so far? Says your thoughts on Sulfur Core. 2 OP, right? Half the server should have it. 8% it says like them the way they are, 21%, and then 39% said all I wanted was the cheeseburger. Makes sense. Ow. See if we can find a rift. Sure, let's take a hatchet just in case we want to get wild. There's my horse. What's up, Skippy? What up? He wants a cheeseburger? Cheeseburgers are always legit. They really are. Maybe even the best. Let's go find some rift. Delicious. Cheap base, cheap upkeep. Keeps the horse alive. What else do you need? Maybe a bigger door. Come on, Stuart, let's go. Let's see if we can't clock a boar. See if we get $100 so we can start getting some stuff out of tier 2 knocked out. I think I have most everything we need to get the industrial going. I don't think we have enough high quality yet, but that's okay. Or just walk around until we find a rift. Or a boar, or both. I think next time the, what do you call it, comes out, we should probably try to run it. This is bro, please open map. Bro, please stop riding my nuts and try to get on my server. Here, I'll make it easy for you. What's up, Ryan? What up, B? Says, yo, Jade, me and my friends were online for a few hours ago. Says, thought about stopping by and saying what's up, but I didn't want to draw attention to, you know. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Let's go on the rift. Taking a drink. Ooh. What does game 5 start? Ooh, it's a little dark in this one. Oh, buddy. Bob, what's up, buddy? Yeah, this is a massive payout. I think somebody died in here. Although I don't see any carcasses. Those zombies are scary. We'll probably put a wall around our base just for all this extra stuff we got. Hey, this one was loaded. Jeez. Freaking rich. 35? Bob? 35? What's up, brother? Dude, you get good loot, but it's mixed in with some trash. That was a lot of milk crates. That was worth. Holy cow. Yeah, the chainsaw one freaks me out, dude. It's like, what? Gotta get out of here before the radiation comes. What's up, baby? I say we go recycle, and then come back. Beep 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 boop. Get this all cashed out. We're looking good now, boy. What's the best to use to get through the portals? It's okay. So if you've got some kind of pistol, like I was lucky enough to get the Beretta, and I just learned the pistol rounds. So I'm just making pistol rounds and doing that. And I'm just landing headshots and just reloading. I'll take about, I don't know, 75, 80 rounds with me. That seemed to be enough. You could take the vampire knives. That's a one-hitter quitter, but then the knife gets destroyed, so it's not bad. A lot of times, if I'm getting overwhelmed, I'll just take what I can get and just dip. Yeah, those vampire knives are pretty good. The steaks, I'm sorry, vampire steaks. You can do them one at a time, but like if you get rushed by two, sometimes I just dip. I'm big puss, dude. Yeah, they're like gingerbread houses, yeah. Like pretty much the same thing, just skin different. Same idea. I think even the same sounds, the gingerbread go, Should probably get a dome and start cooking up some of this low grade. Or crude, I'm sorry, crude. Sometimes I'll even do it with revolver, and then I'll keep like, if I get a pump shotgun from the fishing mission, or like another drop, or maybe the candy or the trick or treat event. But you could do it with like a crossbow or whatever and just kind of see what you can get. You may not get too far in, but at least you get something. Yeah, bone knife, even though it's not going to be great, but like I said. It's just like running some of the other bigger monuments. Sometimes I'll run up on, if nobody's running cargo ship, I may go up and hit a couple of the, what do you call it? Dude, I want to get that. Alright, we're going home for a quick drop. We'll be right back. Sometimes I'll go up and just take out a few scientists, and if it gets contested, I just jump off the edge. To be perfectly honest, because it's like, it's better I escape with some loot. Because if a group of, I don't know, metal-kitted guys come on board, and I've got some pretty low-tier stuff with like minimal to no armor, and I've got, you know, good loot for me, I'll jump off the edge, dude, and scuba dive down so I don't get shot. Matter of fact, I'll leave the scientists on top of the ship so I know when someone's running up on me, and I'll dip. I won't even contest it. Now, if I'm rich and I'm feeling a little ballsy, sure, I'll go in there. But usually in the beginning, you're just trying to come up, you know what I mean? So a lot of times I just kind of, you know, take what I can get and just DIP. Yeah. Because, like, if you have everything on you, or that's your only weapon, and you're trying to, like, get some better loot, then it makes sense for you to dip. Unless you're in a very rare situation where you can kind of, like, get the drop on them, or whatever. But just know that if you do go down, you're going to lose all your shit. Sometimes that's alright, sometimes it's not. That's why a lot of times if I'm going solo and I have, like, one Timmy, I'll go with scuba, fins, and a tank. A wetsuit if I can afford it. And then I'll just, you know, if it goes bad, I just jump in the water and dive. Wait till the boat passes. Then I'll kick my way home, dude. Watch me. Whiskey. I'll probably look for another horse if I can on the next run. Watch, is there like a thing up here? I bet there is. That'd be kind of hot. I don't know, like once I have 3 or 4 Timmies, then I might try to push that guy, sure. Because then I know if I die, at least I can still run. I guess, you know, I could do cargo ship with a Beretta. I bet I could. Those mid-range shots to long shots for snipers might be a bit rough, so I might have to go a little bit over 1 stack of bullets, but I don't think it's terrible. Oh, is it right up here? No? Son of a bitch, it would be right now. Ah, cactus. Oh, yeah. We got a Piffin. That could do work for our long range. So I think we might have enough. Now I kind of want to learn them before I go take them out, but... There's one of my horses back? Say what? I think Bob's joining me now. I got it. Woo! And I got the treasure too. Go me. I got some steaks. PRB. headset cable, grab my thumbstick. Okay, we should be good. Hopefully we didn't drift out of the safety zone, or if we did, I think I would have been dead. What is up? Let's go recycle this stuff real fast. Hopefully we don't get smoked. Try to stack up a few more BPs and then we'll see where we're at. I want to hit that rift. Rift. Did I pass the gas station? I did. Did I? I did. Is it behind this? Oh yeah, it's on the other side. Okay. Isn't it? It is. No? Yes. I'm so lost. Is it on this side? It's not. Alright, well, I'm thoroughly lost. This is no surprise. Well, well, well. Well, in that case, let's just go to the sewer branch and recycle because we need to make some space. We'll shuffle our bag once we get over to the fishing village. Probably should make a dome run and just cook up some low grade. That's what I'm thinking. Man, with all those guys throwing freaking bean cans at me, I still haven't been able to pick one up that was dead. That sucks. try to get the base all situated, get some research, and get the industrial pieces in place, which will be excellent. Yeah, if we can get some of this stuff ground down, I think we'll really be in a good spot. Fresh tactical cylinder, pizza in the belly. What else could you ask for? A little rusty poo with the crew. To be honest, I'm not sure if this is high quality or stone. I just don't know. Well, to be fair, I don't have any diesel, so I guess it does not matter. Now, does it? Excellent. Yeah, we've just been trying to get back to the rift, but there's just so much stuff. I gotta really just take my horse? What a bitch. He did. He took my hoopty. Time to go get another one. Well, I guess I'm glad he took that, then shoot me. He did stag my horse, Trevor. Rip. Well, to be fair, I did steal that, so. And I was looking to upgrade, so. The only real thing he stole was my dignity and my horseshoes. I looked, I was like, wait a minute. Did you just take my whip? I just gotta make sure we buy a better horse. Kinda sweet that we got the radar alarm. Alright, so this one is 43. This is 38. Is that a buck? Buck. 43. A pinto. A pinto. Everything's 43 in here. Well, everything except that really bad horse. Watch, I'll just get another buckskin so it looks exactly the same. It's like it never happened. But I mean, it definitely did. The only difference is when he comes driving by next time, I'm gonna have that Beretta ready. Boom, boom, boom. Just taking my ride like that. Bitch. See, the poll says your thoughts on sulfur core. 33% said it's too OP. Half the servers should have it, the other half shouldn't. Said 9%. I should have said servers instead of just the server. Like them the way they are. 20% and 38% said all I wanted was a burger. Almost 100 votes. What's up, baby? Judas. The zombies are a lot, huh? Yeah, bear wanted a piece. For sure. Yes. That guy stole our ride. I'll never forget that. Marty, I got you, Trevor. I definitely hit my bullets, huh? Sneaky. Yes. I gotta recycle first. And then we'll probably make some solar panels and a battery and see what kind of metal situation we've got. If we could get some more red berries, that'd be good, so we can get some wood cranking with the old chainsaw. Hopefully we got enough gathered so when it's almost broken we can research that. The privacy screen. It's a Primlock pug, dude. Primlock pug. PP. PLP. Primlock pug. Like a pug? Are you talking about an actual pug? The Doge? Yes, the pug. Nature's little air filter. He's like, I breathe so heavy. I think they're super cute. Tomorrow. Sled. Delicious. If he's got a horse out here, I'm slapping him. Okay, he doesn't. Is he a little horse thief? Yeah, the sudden stops on the horse, it's rough, for sure. Named him Puggy. Very fitting. Now, they're sweet dogs. Yeah, sweet, cute the doge. That's where the solar panel is, alright. Interesting. Yeah, how come you're playing at the end of the wave? Because I don't quit. Oh, it's a bear. Really? He's not going to come in on that side? Oh, but I'll get killed for this. See if we can slap that box in there, boy. It says, what did you put on top of the furnace? Industrial storage. Adapter. Oops, it's falling out of me. Oops, it's falling out of me. Alright, if this fits on the side, then we did okay. And we can continue. Perfect. Oh, nice. Thanks, Trevor. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, there we go. We can stick all that. I didn't think I had that much sulfur. Turns out I do. Alright, do we have enough wood to actually make it? Yeah, we'll split it and then we'll have to go out into the trees and get some more. I just want to get this thing like automated enough where we don't have to keep, you know? We already know how beneficial this is across the board once we like really get it even just basically set up. And we just keep dumping wood in and then we're golden. Oh, it is one solar panel. Northeast, southwest. I'll just stick it right on top. Try to chainsaw some wood so these furnaces can keep going while we're chilling. Okay, the other question is, do we have enough low grade? Ooh, we do have enough low grade. Let's get crazy. Let's get all those furnaces. I would love to have electric furnaces before we sign out. You know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, so input from this goes to here. This goes right to the frame because we're going to rework it anyway. Oops, probably a little bit further out. We got a screen. Actually, I have this feed almost immediately. Okay, let's add a filter. Let's call it... I'm gonna have to take this controller apart just to get things tweaked. I feel like it's really... doo-doo bata. Sulfur, wood, and raw metal ore. There it is. This will all be green. Helps if I have the right color, or the right tool and the right color. Yes, very good. Components will be up here. Actually, give me a chance to kind of get everything all situated then. Alright, not the best light, but we'll make it work. Oh, it takes 15. That hurts. That hurts. I don't know if we have that kind of low grade, to be honest. And this will be weapons and bullets. Okay, so we'll just go like this for now. Oh yeah, grenades would be in that category, wouldn't it? Quirk says, hey, is there a problem, you know, where my server kept kicking me every time I went and tried to interact with the tuna can lamp and refill them? G-Portal sent you an email saying, you are changing me to a new hardware? Oh. Yeah, that could be part of it. Yeah, it could, yeah, new, if they're messing with the hardware setup, that could be a lot of things. But hopefully it, I haven't heard of anything with the tuna can crashing yet, but it's definitely possible that it could be a thing right now. I mean, you know me, I've had so many damn problems, so. Should probably just learn this one, right? Because it's almost toast at some point. Yes, very good. Alright, components are here. Let's just trade those out there. Trade this one out. That's comp. Comp. Food. And what I like about the fridge is you just hold the move all button and it sorts it out. That's the best part. comp. Tuna can could crash. Oh. Well, that sucks. Bullets and ammo go here. Was it the lantern or the tuna can lamp? So I'm about to engage in either one. There's a lot of poop in there. Yeah, we gotta get wood in the worst way possible. There we go. There's our low grade. Perfect. So I make sure we have everything we need for the Halloween event because I have a feeling it's gonna start. Yeah, that's a comp. Let's get rid of that camp. Yeah, Probably just keep the tools under here. The heck did the freaking lock go? There it is. Let me take a peek. If it looks decent enough, I think we'll try it. Even though I kind of want to... Nah, we'll pass. This time, I want to make sure we get enough stuff on here, though. Maybe in a little bit. What's up? What's up? What's up, baby? Hello. Alright, corked. Before we do anything, we gotta cut down a fair amount of trees real fast. I just gotta get that wood up on the slab. Alright, so they're going. That's good. Next wipe should be tomorrow. What's up, fellers? There's a rift around here. Let's go and slap that. Hit the riff. Weekly's hard wipe. Yeah. Delicious. It destroys them all. Ouch. That sucks. What's up, new creation? What up? What's up, baby? Is any advice for switching between console to PC Rust? Yes. You make a plan for how you're going to play, and make a plan for how you're going to play when you play against cheaters. Real talk. It's just not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Oof, database. What's up, baby? Swish. He just has balls in here. There's a couple people laid out there. Maybe we don't recycle. Maybe we don't recycle. Oh yeah, Squirtle. Where are all my candies at? What? Oh, they're all on the rooftop. That's rough, dude. Trying to get the extra $100. Perfect. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Devil Man. A Taito. Prim skills are so bad. He just came back after 6 months. Hey, it's all good. I can't shoot with guns. I don't shoot good at all. What's with these dudes making 1x1s? That's crazy. Go cash in our chips, boy. I mean, yeah, sure. I have to figure out what the cost would be. I don't really have that planned out. Bases do be getting raided. BRB. unmuted. My bad. So we're gonna go back, see what we can learn. Hell yeah. Ryan says, yo, yo. Yes. Perfect. Let's see, can we get to our good friend the garage door? The answer is yes. Yes, we can. Perfect. Well, I'd say we just won. Didn't we? Well, it's getting late. We'll probably wrap it up here. We'll lock the base up. Looks like we have a good start. And this should be going until... Is it November 6th or 7th? Or is it 5th? 7th. Is that right? 6th. November 6th? So we still have quite a bit of Halloween stuff that we can take advantage of while it's still here. And it's pretty cool that we can keep it active in our servers on the customs as well. So we'll let you guys know what some of the new custom server stuff is. We'll try to spin that up tomorrow. And we'll try to get a test server going. If we have some really cool stuff, we'll try to incorporate it into the servers that we're currently running. If you are looking for a good server, let me go ahead and show you here. Search for server ID. Also, if you're looking to get VIP, which is Q-Skip, that is done through channel membership. Once you're a channel member, then go to community post or posts. Then look for the members only post and then reply with your gamertag or PSN ID there. Then we'll add you to the Q-Skip and you'll be good to go. Let's see. So we have our poll running here. We had 112 people. This is your thoughts on the Sulfur Core. 31% said it's too OP. 10% said half the server should have it. 24% said like them the way they are. And 35% said all I wanted was a cheeseburger. So I thought it was a lot more split than I thought. Although I probably worded the one where it says only half the server should have them. I meant to put servers, not server. So, yeah. Alright guys, thanks for hanging. We'll be on a little bit later. If we get a second wind and we've got a good like setup or whatever, we'll start another stream. Yes? Alright, we'll see you guys tomorrow or a little bit later. Later. Good night, Furry, Ryan, Correct, Cletus, Devil, Jesus.